Hello everyone. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Welcome to OurPG Final Fantasy VIII. So it's a little bit of a, I won't say a special occasion necessarily. I mean, hey, anytime you're here watching the stream is a special occasion for me. But, no, more so because about a year ago, actually over a year ago now, I had set a goal for myself to play through all the mainline numbered Final Fantasy games in order. And I got through Final Fantasy VII and got to Final Fantasy VIII. And something about the mechanics and... yo, what's up, Elf? Yes, you can absolutely be Renoa. Just type the name you want to use in chat. Also, you didn't need to use the redeem, because you subbed, so I owe you one. Yes. So, a year ago when I was playing this, I got very early on. Just Elf Kid? Okay. I got very early on into the game, and it just didn't click. And then I got busy. Life happens. Yo, what's up, JR? Welcome on in. Welcome. Let me get you that shout out. And yeah, so I stopped playing Final Fantasy, or stopped my challenge, and then a couple months later, started streaming, and here we are today. That then led to the creation of OurPG a couple months back, because I was like, you know what? I want to go back and complete this challenge. And now that I have streaming as a platform to do that, what better time? So now here we are. So I haven't played... I mean, I played Final Fantasy X, like... yes, the emo 8th Guru's Reel is coming. But yeah, so I haven't played through Final Fantasy VIII past, like, literally the first dungeon, I guess you call it, the first challenge. And then I played Final Fantasy X, 25 years ago when it came out, and X-2. And a little bit of 13, a little bit of 15. No, I haven't played a little bit of 15. I played a little bit of 16. But that's really it. So we're in untread territory for me. That said, we do have ads incoming in about 2 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. It's like $6 a month, and you get 20 free emotes that you get to use all across Twitch. We are still in the month of OurPG August, so it's all Final Fantasy themed emotes. How about that? Plus, if you sub, or gift a sub, or Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, you also can get your name to join the party, which we have 21 slots for this one, because you can name 2 of the characters, a couple other side things, and all 16 of the summons. So that's a lot. But maybe you're already subbed to the channel and you want to pay it forward and help a homie not watch ads. You can do so in the form of gift subs. It's a great way of helping out the community and the content that you know and love. And you can get your name in the list. On top of that, Amazon Prime. You know it, you love it. If you have it, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. And it gets you in the list. On top of that, Twitch Turbo is a great way to watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and Twitch then pays the streamer the same amount as if a Tier 1 sub is watching during a scheduled ad break. So, pretty good deal. It's like $13, so for the price of 2 subscriptions, if you follow a bunch of creators, that's a way to watch ad-free. But I understand the economy's a mess right now if those are outside of your price range, but you still want to toss a coin to your streamer, you can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do, keep doing it without breaking the bank. And if you get 500 bits, you also get your name in the list. How about that? But do want to stress that any and all financial compensation on this channel is always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether engaging in the chat like the comfy crew, or quietly lurking and being entertained, truly means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. All right, so we are now into the ads. Let's go ahead and we'll get the ball rolling. All right. Everything looks good. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So there is going to be a bit of a cutscene. Now, one thing that led me to stopping playing this a year ago was I found out I'll be here. I'm not sure who's saying this. So, Gandalf voice. Why? I'll be waiting here. There's Renoa. We saw Cloud briefly. For what? I'll be waiting for you, so if you come here, you'll find me. I promise. Maybe it's Renoa speaking. Maybe it's Squall. No idea. But one of the things that led to me stopping playing this a year ago was, you know, I'm no stranger to a Final Fantasy. I was thinking, hey, I'm going to do some level grinding, right? Ran around an area, getting all the characters leveled up. It could be both back and forth, absolutely. Could be both of them. But I found out that in all of the Final Fantasies, only one has level scaling. This one. So the more you level, the higher level the monsters become as a result, and it can actually level unfairly in favor of the monsters. Now, early on in the game, I didn't know that, so here I am grinding away my levels, only to find out that I was actually potentially making the game unbeatable for myself, which sucks out loud. And I have watched many a story summary, story spoiler for this game. I've watched many of them, so I do know who all these people are and what's going on, but in the interest of avoiding spoilers, I'm not going to say that. There we go. Final Fantasy VIII TM. Just a little bit eepy. How are you feeling? Oh, my forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Destiny's Child. Wait. Alright. In keeping with the tradition, GR 8th. Because unfortunately, Guru's Real, the 8th, does not fit. Even Guru's Reel doesn't fit. They have severely lessened the number of characters you get. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. It's okay, Squall. You can hang out with Sora in Kingdom Hearts. Tell that to Cypher. That's Cypher. Won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is... Questis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Questis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now please come by. GR 8th, so we meet again. The hell is that? That ain't Questis. That ain't Questis. That's Questis. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. GR8, is there something on your mind? No. No, not really. Not really. Haha. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Welcome to Jurassic Park. This is Balam Garden, where Seeds, the students, come to train. Even his design is emo the more I look at him. Yeah, like I said during our Final Fantasy VII playthrough, Squall is kind of, hey, what if we took Cloud and we made him even more stoic and emo, and let's add more of those shrugs. You know what? He should say something when he does this. What about, whatever? He's very much a teenager. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. That's like midnight, right? I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher? Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I will see you all later. And GR8th, I need to talk to you. But first, let's see. Turn on power and... So, yet another thing I really... Mommy? Oh, sorry, it's the teacher. You know, funny enough, Quistis is only like 4 or 5 years older than Squall. They make it, like, pretty clear she's barely... I think she's supposed to be, like, 19. And Squall's supposed to be, like, 15 or 16. I don't remember exactly how old. Hey, we got Quetzalcoatl. Let's see here. So these are the other namables. But I want to say she's supposed to be like somewhere in the 19 to 21 range. But through events of the story... oh, she's 18. There you go. Yeah. She's barely older than these students. Let's see here. I'm going to give it a second for anybody to claim Quetzalcoatl if they want. And if not, I'm going to go with one. Go. Alright, I'm not seeing anything, so I'm going to pick one. And I'm going to pick one of our mods who has yet to get a name in OurPG. Yes, she got her teaching qualifications real fast. Alright, we are going to name this one for my sister. We're going to use her nickname. Chicken. And we also got Shiva. So 2 trophies. You literally get the moment that you take control of the protagonist. You just sit down at the console, literally launch the tutorial thing, and it gives you your first 2 summons, which in this game are called Guardian Forces or GFs. That's right. We're gonna make the jokes a lot, I'm sure. But all the summons are your girlfriends. Shiva is Ice Mommy. She do be that. I'm assuming since I didn't see any movement on Quetzalcoatl that everyone's holding. I mean, JR already has Squall, Elf already has Renoa, so I'm gonna pick, and we are gonna go for another person who's never had a chance to join the party, and someone who's awesome and talented, and I am very grateful for those talents of theirs, and that is Meadow Lynn. We're going to name this character Meadow. Meadow is the one who did the channel art. So the art on the banner and the profile picture and all of that. That was all done by Meadow. There we go. Alright. Fun fact, you can become a substitute teacher in my local school system at 18. You just can't sub at the high school until you are 21. Probably because they don't want you in class with a bunch of 18-year-olds, like a bunch of seniors, because it's already hard enough to get students to listen to teachers. I can only imagine how difficult it would be to be the same age as the students you're trying to teach. Okay, we're actually going to back out from all this. I'm not going to bother reading any of this because it is actual factual walls of text. It is one of the biggest turnoffs about this game. Like, they give you all of the world building and history and everything right here at this computer, and it is... Effectively, there's Belam Garden. It trains seeds who are mercenaries in training. That is the students here. They're training them to become doers of random tasks. They don't want you to risk you being friends with any of the students you were in charge of. That too. That would also make sense. Bye, everybody. You haven't been to the fire cabin yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. My brother refused to sub or work at the high school until I graduated because he didn't want people being dicks because I know your brother. Good on him. You can access the study panel from your seat. Already did. But which one of the panels has her phone number? Am I right? Up top. Anybody? Up top? No? Alright. I'm late! I'm late! I'm late! Ah! Are you okay? There. I'm fine. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah. Hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Oh no! This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Woohoo! All right, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory. Don't tell me she gets a crush on him. That part I don't know, but she does become a party member. Talk to this guy. Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing square, but keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Alright, we got 7 cards. Oh boy, Triple Triad, my favorite part of this game. That's literally baked into every aspect of it. That's the directory. Well, this is it. Belam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question.
How do you use this?
Move the cursor and press X to select. Next, I'll give you a quick explanation of the various facilities.
Yes, sir.
You'll find the dormitory to the north. Yes, press square to challenge streamer. A majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute.
Yeah, I'm in the dorms too.
You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line.
Got it.
East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. And the front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to meet Instructor Tret at the front gate.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Next we have the quad located in the west block. There's an event being planned there.
I know, it's the garden festival. It's gonna be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You wanna help out too?
Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice.
What's the doctor's name?
Dr. Kadawaki. Now the east block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose there. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful.
Okay.
South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right?
Yep, I remember that one.
By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in.
Another question, what's the headmaster's name?
Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else?
Got it. Hey, are you taking today's seed exam?
Yeah.
Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot.
Alright. First save of the game. Now, we're going to wait here because there's a student that you just saw run past. We're going to play our first game of cards and hopefully win. My outlook, not super hopeful, but this is the first person you can challenge. Any day now. There. You, come here. Come here. Alright, so there is a trade rule. So if we lose a card. Sure. Okay, so we have to play cards that have numbers higher than the one it's being matched against. This does not bode well. I don't think we're winning this one, gang. out there! We got card player. I'm gonna take your Grendel. Okay, so here's the thing. They have a card called Mini Mog that we want to win from them. And the cards that they use are random. Sure. Not in a great spot here. Fuck. Probably not. Well, we didn't lose any cards, so that's good. I'm trying to get the Mini-Mog card from this prick. Sure. We'll go with that. That one, the gold one. Damn. Fuck. I saw cards, so I just thought I'd ask. No, I'm trying to get the Mini-Mog card from this jogger. But again, it's complete and total RNG. God damn it. Come on. Hey, have you heard? There's a card club here, aka the CC group. They're a bunch of card maniacs looking for worthy opponents day and night. Consider it an honor to be challenged to a game by one of the CC group members. Great, I'm so glad for them. Oh shit, now the jogger comes past. You, stop. Brother. God, I really hate this game. It cannot be overstated. Fucking random ass RNGesus bullshit. And he's not even using the fucking card, dude. Finally. I don't know, I guess this one. Maybe I just farm this kid out of all of his fucking cards. Yo, what's up, Sela? How's it going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. It has been. It's been a minute. How's things? Things are good overall. I am playing my least favorite card game of all time, ever. But otherwise, fine. Like what I did with the background. This one? Thank you. Maybe I can bait him into trying to take this. Shit. Balls. Been in Texas for the past 4 or 5 months. Finally finished your training? Nice! Congratulations! Fuck. Come here! Yeah, of course. I'm this close to saying fuck it, and we don't need these cards. I'm following a walkthrough, and it's like, be sure to challenge the student running and get their mini-mog card. And at this point, like, do I really need it? You know? Because I'm starting to feel like I really fucking don't. Yeah, I never have either. But they put such emphasis on this bullshit card game that is total random RNG. Fuck my life, dude. Well, he only took his cards back, so you know what? Fuck it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I refuse to fucking engage with this bullshit. I don't know what's happening, so I'm assuming you're winning. No. We did okay in the very first match. And then we got a draw in a few. And now we've just been losing back to back. So, not even worth it. We just started. We're technically only like 5 minutes into the game because we just wasted shit tons of time playing the shitty fucking card game that they ham fist. It literally takes up. It is a facet of every aspect of this game that I really don't like. Like, this game, I couldn't even finish it a year ago. Yeah, like life if it were run by Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Exactly right. That's how they treat it. Okay, we got the item from there. Oh, good, yeah. Go to the cafeteria and challenge a guy for his Quistis card. Fuck that. Anything referring to cards, I'm fucking out. Every single year you get troublemakers entering. Oh, how I enjoy scolding them. That's great, man. Can I, thank you. Just gotta believe in the heart. That ain't gonna do shit, Chief. It's RNG. It is totally random as to what cards they will use and where they place them. And also, whether you are playing open rule, where all of our cards are visible to each other, or not, the game does actually cheat and reads inputs. Hey, we found a draw point. So here's the thing that I was not really a fan of. Junctioning. So you have to junction certain Guardian forces to characters. And then within those, you have to junction attacks and commands and things. Right? Even the abilities your character can use are all based off of what you junction to your character. So for example, we have this magic draw point here. If I don't junction a GF to GR 8th and junction the ability draw, then I don't get to draw magic. And the whole thing when it comes, like, leveling your characters does not actually help you. In fact, it hurts you. What you have to do is, in fights, mid-fight, you have to draw magic from the enemies, and then you junction that magic to your stats to increase them. And if you use magic, if you put the magic ability on a character and use the spells, it'll only use what you have junctioned or what you've drawn. And as you use them, it takes from the stock of what you've stockpiled, of what you've junctioned, making your own stats weaker. I hate it. I have a few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. I literally just did it. Everything okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing tutorial from the menu. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Yes, junction the girlfriend. See, there it is. Like I said, we're gonna make the jokes. It's Guardian Force, it's girlfriend. Junction your GF. As long as she consents, junction your GF all you want. Yeah, use the command draw, we're ready to go. The fire cabin used to be used for the test is located east of here. Yeah. Great. Awesome. Alright, she's now in the party, so now we have to junction a GF to her. We don't have any spells. Now we need to junction the there. And you'll notice I did draw some magic. We got some cure. So you'll see how it didn't really increase anything. Certain magics, when paired in others, will increase a stat. And mind you, each character has to draw their own amount. So I not only need to stockpile it for Squall, for Guru, I need to stockpile it for Quistis too. And you have to do this mid-fight. Mid-bloody fight! So I just have to sit here and mash, draw, and stock all this magic. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't use this system again. I guess the system was stupid, and I'm using a nice word. Yeah, it is. It's incredibly stupid. Such a peculiar name for an RPG mechanic that explains absolutely nothing at all about its nature and junction. And worse, if you want to actually understand it, you have to sit through walls and walls of text. And thankfully, I backed out from the little tutorial video they were going to do, because it's, I kid you not, like 5 minutes long, as they painstakingly go step by step explaining junctioning. And you draw a random amount of the spell from the enemy. Yep, it is so tedious. Wait, no, there's a joke in there. No, Tedious is the main character of Final Fantasy X. Huh? Listen, I gotta get the humor where I can. There you go. No more space. That's how you know when you're done drawing. When the stock is blacked out, that's how you know you're done. And you can draw up to 100 stock. That's the max. Ever think about how different life would be if it were like an old RPG? Like you're just minding your own business, and then bam, you step on a bug and battle music plays? It could be interesting, as long as they don't have junctioning and drawing. Okay, so now we've drawn all of the blizzards that we can. Now I can work on drawing sleep. Which is ironic, because that's what this game intends to do to its players, is cast sleep on them. Sorry I'm late, boss. I got caught in a fight with an angry caterpillar. Hey, I mean, you know, depending on how good your boss is at fighting, maybe they don't show up to work at all because they got caught fighting an angry caterpillar. So you have to draw again when you use the spells? No. So you can cast from your stock, but you can only cast what the enemy has drawable. That's where you junction the magic command, the magic ability, which you'll notice you only have 4 abilities. So you have to junction magic to one of them, meaning you have to replace either summoning your Guardian Force, drawing magic, or using items. You have to put magic in its place, but every time you cast magic, it casts from your stock. And because you're only stockpiling magic to junction to stats to make them better, if you cast a spell that is junctioned to one of your stats, it actually makes you physically weaker as a character. I'm gonna go to bed, have a busy day tomorrow, tying up loose ends before I drive back to Virginia. Get some rest, Sela. Thank you so much for coming, buddy. I appreciate you. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. And safe travels. By the way, this is just the tip of the iceberg, gang. I still gotta draw some other magics from other enemies before we are gonna be fit to take on the fire cavern. I actually thought about starting a new game off stream a couple days ago after we finished the Final Fantasy VII playthrough, and actually going through and doing all of this drawing off stream beforehand, and then starting a new game on stream to go through the story bits and dialogue boxes, and then just quitting out to the menu and loading up the pre-planned save. Because this is... Hey, we got Magician. We drew stock magic from enemies 100 times. Watching this is definitely making me consider skipping 8 when I go through my Final Fantasy game streams. I would tell you from my experience of the game, I was so over this that, like, I went through... We're heading to the Fire Cavern, which is going to get us our 3rd summon. But I went through drawing magic and gaining AP on our Guardian Forces. Because here's the other bit. Your Guardian Forces, you have to... they each have abilities that they gain Because you don't get AP on materia, you get it on your GFs. And that AP that you get teaches them new skills, like abilities to junction magic to new stats, or to give you new commands, like the card command, which can turn enemies in random encounters into cards. Because like I said, it's baked into every part of this game. Because if you want to be able to do combat, or gain AP, without over-leveling, you have to... Okay, I think we've now stopped everything. Oh, we're not done with sleep yet. Okay, she's totally done. Even the defend command. Did I mention that? Even the ability to defend and like have a player hunker down, even that is an ability you gain from leveling up a Guardian Force. And mind you, it's also one of the command slots you have. Okay. Now here's where we get into the real bit of bullshit. Okay, they both have the same spells. These fish can also have the water spell, which we need to get. The worst part is there are more characters to do this with? Yes, there are. Oh yeah, this is only the first loop of this roller coaster. Okay, so there's our current character level. And we got 6 AP on each of our Guardian Forces. Now, I was holding this. Yo, what's up, Mumbina? First time chatter, welcome in. No, I don't want to be cozy. I want to be a bigot and say, spoiler alert, Final Fantasy VIII card is fun. I'm gonna ban you. Have fun. No bigots allowed. Sorry. That's a hard rule. And also, you're wrong. Triple Triad is the worst. Oh, right. We also just got AP on the wrong ability. We need to get this ability. I don't know. Because people think they're funny. I don't know. I don't know, dog. I don't know what possesses people to do the things they do. So I need to get the card command first. And then we need to get these, so any of these with the J is junction magic to that stat. So this is to junction magic to HP, to vitality, to magic. But we need to get the card ability, the card command, so that we can, because you can effectively turn enemies into cards, which will get you AP without gaining you XP, so that you don't wind up over-leveling. And then you can junction strength, vitality, and spirit. And we need them to learn the IMAG RF ability first. And also, after we get the card ability, we then have to get the TMAG RF. Because, again, cards are baked into everything. So you turn things into cards, and from those cards, you then can turn them into items. And then from items, you can refine magic that you can stockpile into your stock from items. It's the absolute worst. Let's just move this along, shall we? Okay, so perfect case in point. The fish fin, we refine, I think it's water magic from? Yes. So we have to learn this ability so that we can turn the fish fins into water magic. Because they don't just inherently have water. Lighter note, I had my first day the Anime New York City convention today. Nice! Let's go. Hell yeah. So we've got a little stockpile of magic. Let's... Okay, see, there's the stat level ups. So into Spirit, I can junction Sleep, which ups my stat from a 7 to a 17. This is paramount to the game's mechanics. Okay, cool. We got the level ups on our Guardian forces. No, not yet. They just leveled. They haven't learned a new ability yet. Oh, somebody kill me in Minecraft. Okay, now we've learned the iMag Refine. I want a Junction Strength next. I remember like it was last stream when RPGs were simple. Yep. 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 This is pain. Oh, do I have to junction the actual ability? How do I refine? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, 1 refines into 20 waters. Cool. So we now have 20 water magics. Well, we've got all the water we need. Now we have to draw from all of these. Oh, also, there is mini games to some of the characters' limits. Like, you saw that trigger thing. I have to hit R1 as the things slide through. As those yellow lines cross. Like that. Yeah, because Final Fantasy X was not the first one to do minigames with characters' limits. Okay, well, we have all of the fire we can draw. Cool, we're both good on fire magic now. This feels like a system that would be a Final Fantasy side game, not a main numbered one. Hey, we got a Bug Bites card. Yay. Go us. Working on learning to junction strength. You're still working on the card. Okay, now we gotta run into the woods. Find this big-ass caterpillar. Can you believe I have met more than one streamer that says that this is their favorite Final Fantasy? And I'm just like, how? Like, my brother in Christ, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X. Fuck it, I'd rather play Final Fantasy XIII and not have a clue what the characters are saying. Oh, I forgot we also need to stockpile more cure. Okay, she's finally good on Thunder. So now we're just stockpiling cure. Where you went back to more simplicity with 9. And the funny thing is, these were all being, like, 8, 9, and 10, I think, were all being developed simultaneously. Or maybe it was 9, 10, and 11. But see, here's the thing. Final Fantasy VII was some people's first exposure to Final Fantasy games. It was many people's first exposure to Final Fantasy, right? I can only imagine if I were a teenager, right? Because this was 1999. I was 13 years old when this game came out. I can only imagine if I played Final Fantasy VII and loved the shit out of it, and then come from that to this, how pissed I would be. almost done on cures. Gotta be getting close. Yeah, and 7 was a 10th anniversary game, so it was monumentous for them. And then, like, what happened? Somewhere too many cooks? Like, where did we go wrong? You're on page 10 of 13 for this work. I'm beta reading. This feels absolutely brain-melting. Woof. And we didn't even get any items. Rad. Okay, we've already drawn all we need to from them. Okay, 8 is brain melting. I wish I was playing 10 and 13. Yeah. Also, we have a random chance to do a second attack at the end of Renselsuken. Cool, that's what I was looking for, was the spider web. Let's see here. So we want to junction... So now... I have to get rid of one of my options, like item, so that I can junction the card ability. At least 13 has lightning and the fun lesbian couple. Yeah. At least it has characters that are interesting. Okay, so we still got to run around a little bit because I need to get those abilities on our 2 summons. Plus, there he is. T-Rexar, be careful. Sometimes it's better to run. Fuck running. I didn't come here to run. Running is for people who have something to lose. I just had to play triple triad. I can't go any lower. I got all day, T-Rexar. Also, you're not meant to actually be able to beat this thing at this stage in the game. That's why Quistis had, like, they use this massive bastard to try to teach the player, like, hey, running is an option. But now I'm mad. Right, yeah, the Jurassic Park theme starts playing.
Holy fucking shit. Fucking dinosaur.
Okay. How much actual health does this prick have? There's Shiva, by the way. And here's, chicken. I can't even tell how much damage that's actually doing. Oh, Dr. Malcolm looking at a... That's one big piece of shit. Right, getting beat up by its descendant. Okay. 313 damage. Not terrible. We'll send him back to the Ice Age! Oh, I see how it works. They have HP, and if you get attacked while you are summoning them, it reduces the summon's HP. Got it. I understand now. There you go. Got him. It was worth quite a bit of AP. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Okay. We are going to continue to farm fish for AP, though, because those dinosaurs just take too goddamn long to kill. Hey, we turned one into a card. Yay. No, she's got a full-on whip. It's a teacher with a riding crop of a whip. Yep. Now again, I did that intentionally, turning them into cards, because you still get AP for the fight, but then you're not gaining XP. No, say the weird thing. Say it. Say it, Elf. I dare you. That's why I said mommy when I saw her. Okay, we missed. Are we sure that's not a fetish? It probably is. How do you think she got the job teaching? See, and so this is the part that I was not aware of the first time through, was how important the card ability becomes, because we literally have to use it if we don't want to level up, so that we can still get AP, but not get XP. Right, she didn't have time to get a degree. Very true. Okay. God, it just takes so long to learn anything. Alright. Only need 10 more AP, and then we can junction strength. That's good. Oh, I already have plenty of blizzards. Bastard ass. The whip was the only degree she needed. Well, hey, on the upside, it means we will have lots of water items that we can refine so that we can give the water spell to our further party members, right? Upside. Okay, so we've now learned Strength Junction. So now just by having this Guardian Force equipped, now we can junction our spell to our strength stat, which is why we wanted the waters, because water junction to strength, as you can see, upped our strength stat by quite a bit, by almost double. I try to find... Listen, man, I try to find a bright side in everything. I did warn everybody, I really don't like this game. But here we are. I said I'd play it, and here we are. You know, I'm doing my best. I'm trying to make something entertaining out of something that is dreadfully boring, if I'm being honest. Like, even as a busy time filler thing in my downtime, just to, like, you know, fill the space, right? Even at that, I just don't find this game interesting. Okay, stop going to Summon Magic 10. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we're working with now, Quistis. Better. The graphics, yeah, the graphics are not bad for a game that came out in 1999. Ah, shit. I hit him one too many times. Okay, so it's 2 hits from Quistis, 2 hits from Squall. Got it. So now instead of 3 from everybody, we only need 2 from each party member. And we got another stat we can junction. There we go. Fuck, you reverted back to... God damn it. Stop trying to learn the useless skills. Prick ass. So after we learn Vitality Junction, then we need to learn Card Mod and refine T-Mag RF. I will say I like the story for this fine enough when it's happening. Yeah, but first we gotta do all this bullshit. I mean, I guess we've probably done enough that we can at least get underway. Quistis is too strong. She just kills the bugs in one hit. Hey, you know what? Maybe we can get a T-Rex. Oh yeah! There, Quistis learned a second limit break. Ultra waves. You do have the right idea, though, trying to get the tedious stuff out of the way so you can get so you can enjoy the story. That's my hope, right? That's the goal. Because I'd like to get a lot of the tedious dog shit mechanics out of the way so that we can focus on having fun. But here's the worst part, right? We're about to get another summon that's gonna have a whole new set of abilities. How we looking on these two? 12 of 50, gross. 30 of 50, okay, that one's not far. Alright, you know what? We're gonna continue on. Because we're still gonna gain AP running through this next area. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Don't care, not gonna use it. I'm not casting spells. When you draw new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh, you know how to use your gun blade? I already know. Oh, okay. I was just concerned, that's all. Alright, let's go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, get all the Titus stuff out of the way, because I find his character to be tedious. Even though I say Titus. To obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Quistis Training. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. 10 minutes is more than enough. Very well, good luck. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Hey, Quistis, let me know if you see who fucking asked. We have all the magic we need from them. Okay, that works. She got the AoE now. we're gonna come back in this cave. I see there's a draw point. We'll come back here once we're done with the test. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. Or you could just fucking... just... kill it with any other means. Quistis? Balls. Okay. That was too much. Got it. Right, just don't kill it with fire. I don't think that works. No, it doesn't. In fact, I think if you hit them with fire, it causes them to explode. Oh, were you gonna say something, Quistis? Oh no, we're getting back shots. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Yeah, that's great. Can we just complete the test, please? Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. Here comes the boy! She's taking back shots, eh? Okay, we've already got all the magic stopped.
They have meadow?
Yes, I do. Yeah, it's just it takes so long to summon. I was thinking kill it with ice, but I'm like, it just takes so long.
For me to lose to a human, very well, I will join you.
Yay, we did it! We got Ifrit's card. And we got Ifrit. Let's see. You know what? I I still owe him one from his sub. So we are going to name this one after Guy. Oh, thank you. I will call him Clive. That would be good.
Alright, my name's Clive Rosfield. Fuck.
Because I owe Guy a name because he also subbed back during the Final Fantasy VII stuff. So he gets one retroactively. There we go. Alright. Here's that Thirst Trap redeem. Thank you so much, by the way. Tonight's Gamer Subs is a delicious JFJ snake oil, apple pie flavor. It's delicious. Again, not sponsored, but open. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you've got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. Here's an explanation on elements. I literally don't care. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your elemental attack. What flavor would you want your gamer sub to be? If they gave me my own flavor, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably something with coconut. Maybe like an apple coconut? Maybe? I don't know. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. That's great. Except that we haven't even finished learning the abilities that we wanted there. Stop trying to learn summon magic. Swear to Christ. Funny part is, I was drinking Gamer Subs at the convention today. Nice! Gamer Subs is tasty. They got a lot of really good flavors. Okay, so he's already got the strength and elemental attack ones learned. So let's get him learning the F-Mag. And you still have 10 more. Now, if I... Oh, they had a bunch of free samples. Nice. Strawberry waffle flavor. Well, they do have strawberry. And they have strawberry cream, which is just the bleach flavor. I don't know how you'd get waffle flavor. That's the only tricky bit. Let's see. If I... Oh, right. You can junction more than one. Right. You junction more than one summon to you. But see, now we can elemental attack We junction Blizzard to that. So there's elemental attack and elemental defense. So now because we have Blizzard, our attacks do ice damage. See, and if we junction... actually, we can do that right now. Quistis. Say goodbye to your GF. Because now we've junctioned all three to JR. Yeah. So now we have all of the stat increases. Actually, come to think of it, I am going to remove water from there. Fire from here, because I would like water junction there. There, that's better. Quistis, you get nothing! Well, we both have full stocks of fire already. Oh! You're new! Much better damage. Much better damage. Okay. Okay, that just outright killed. Got it. Alright, well now that we have our 3 summons, now maybe it's actually worth taking the time and farming out these abilities. Now we're not wasting all of the AP. Let's see, we need card mod next. Yeah, you can keep learning elemental attack, J. Learning the fire magic one. Yeah, that works. Actually, I am going to unjunction Meadow from the Guru. So now at least Quistis doesn't entirely suck ass. See, that's better. 3 attacks now. 3 attacks and we can card the fish. See, I feel like times like this is when it's nice playing on, like, PC, because I'm sure somebody has come up with a script or a mod or something to have it automate all of this. Or a mod to, like, just have maxed GFs, right? Or max stock for spells. I don't think we've leveled to the point... Okay, yeah. Because, again, enemies scale, so if you grind too much, their spells will level up because the enemies have leveled. So that's an easy way to tell if you done a little too much grinding is suddenly if these fish had Blizzara, we've gone too far. Shit. There we go. Ah, see, we can refine this into fire now. Nice. Let's see, we want to get learning, I guess elemental defense. These are also good ones because these actually apply to the person that is junctioned. So, summon magic, that just ups the summons damage. That ups the summons health. This gives you a little mini game, kind of like the Ranzetsuken, where you push a button to increase the damage that they do. This, the VIII plus 20, Spirit plus 20, that increases the wielder's stat. So those ones, actually not bad. I might actually go Strength plus 20 next for Guy to learn. But yeah, for those curious, this is as far as I got last time. I acquired Ifrit and just kept running around this area grinding. Not knowing about the card thing. Not knowing about turning them into cards. Not knowing about the level scaling that happens. I'm gonna have so many of these fucking fish cards. I want to at least get these junction abilities out of the way. And I feel like 6 AP at a time is about probably as good as we're gonna get for a return of time investment in combats. because the T-Rex, the T-Rex R does give us more AP, but it takes so much longer to kill. At least this doesn't take too long. And it gets us pretty good advancement towards the skills we want to learn. Like, it moves pretty fast once I've got my rhythm down. You know, at least the nice thing, when we do accidentally crit and kill them, they don't give a ton of XP, but they do still give us full AP. So, you know, hey, I'm trying my best here. Trying to find the upsides, you know? I agree, try is the best. Oh, thank you. Fuck. Quest is too strong. Okay, now we have card mod. Without Papa Try. Thank you. Love you up too. So now with this, we can turn... Oh my god, we have 43 of them? So, for every 5, we get 1 water crystal. Sure. Okay, we already have the spider web, but might as well. That gets a black hole. Don't know what we need 5 screws for. 3 elemental attacks. Okay. Ah, so that'll refine into 50 waters. Gross. What does this even do? Oh, a G returner revives your GF from KO. Nice. Odell Burke, 67, of Timber, was tending to his field when he found a dead monster after hearing a loud impact sound. Mr. Burke said it occurred while he was making a fence with steel pipes, an extremely strange death. Right on. Alright, how we looking on those? You start learning that. Stop trying to learn Summon Magic 10, or I swear to God. Okay, you're decent ways to elemental attack. And just over halfway. I want to at least get Chicken's Refine ability so that we can be done with all of those. And then we'll continue the story. Oh, wow. Okay, that did quite a bit more damage. You know, I just realized... I just realized there's no front row, back row. Huh. Should have the ability in like 2 more fights. One more fight. Perfect. Even better. Hey, we got 100 kills. Look at us. There we go. Alright, now that we have the T-Mag RF. Oh. Actually, I want that one. Mid-Mag. So now we can get the mid-level magic from other magic. So you can turn blizzards into blizzaras. Oh, fuck it. We're only 10 away. Let's just get the final 10 we need so that Guy can be done learning. There. Elemental defense. Link. One more fight, and then we can set Guy onto his next ability. Should be enough. There we go. We have Elemental Defense Junction. Junction 2 magics to Elemental Defense. Could be a good one, but I'd rather start on Strength. See, so what we can do now is we have Blizzard that we can junction to Elemental Defense. And Star actually means, I think we absorb it. Oh, right, because we junctioned water to our defense. Okay. Well, we'll do thunder. There. Now, all of our shit has been junctioned. Okay. I feel like we're in a decent enough position that we're not super over leveled. We've got a decent number of abilities on our characters. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. A GF will level up as it gains experience and learn new abilities by gaining ability points from XP and AP. XP gained from battles automatically levels up the GF, while AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. You don't say! Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. Okay. You know what? I'm good on your tutorial. Now change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. Yes, Mommy. she left the party, by the way.
You know what? I really like this garden. Even though there are instructors who suck. You suck.
What's your deal?
Perhaps I should go home this weekend. I really should go visit my parents.
Well, since you're not going to be in our group right now, I will take your GF. Okay. Let's see, we've been going about 2.5 hours. I think it's about a good time for a break. But first, maybe, just maybe, RNGesus will be with us. And now we have the Ifrit card. Come on. God, 15 of the fish cards. Okay. We got some decent cards now. Put that there, then he can't... Oh, he can flip it. Okay, well that's alright though. Yo, what's up, Paragon? I will get you a shout out here in 1 second.
Stop flipping the card back, you bitch!
Cool. That's what I expected. Hey, we got the achievement for losing. And here's why I saved before I did that. I am not, I repeat, not above save scumming. Not in the fucking slightest. Let me get Paragon some shoutouts here. There we go. Sure, let's go with this. Did this piece of shit just get, like, better cards? Like, what the fuck is happening? Let's see. We do that. And he's gonna do that one. I'm trying to bait him. Let's go! I feel like that one's pretty good. It's got decently high numbers. Still trying to get the fucking Moogle one from him, though. What do you two got to say?
I heard they even listen in on your conversations during the seed exam. Morning, good luck with the seed exam.
Don't tell me what to do. Give me your Moogle card. Sure. I'm gonna take the Cactuar. I don't believe that that kid actually has the mini Moogle card anymore. Yes, the Moogles. Or the Cactuars. There is something we have to do with Cactuars. Because, it's one of the summons you can get. Where is this bastard-ass child?
Come here, give me your cards, nerd. Why are his legs so long? You know, I don't know. Damn fine question, though. Sure, we're gonna go with these ones. Sure. Eventually, I've got to be able to get the mini Moogle card from him, boy. Right? I'm gonna jog every day and get into top shape. Haha! He got jebaited. Get absolutely shit on. I'm just gonna keep challenging this kid until he gives me all his good cards. Eventually, he's gotta come up with the mini Moogle. Right? Theoretically? There it is. That does put us in a tough spot. fucking finally. How many times did we fight that little bastard? It's been, what, 8? 10? God damn, dude. Yeah, he did not want to cough up that card at all. Alright, and then one of these kids... Friend of Trep, Groupie 1. So he has a Quistis card that we need. Sure. I guess that one. Beginning to understand. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yo! Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Our straight fan, good to see ya. Welcome, Paragon. Welcome, Raiders. If you're unfamiliar, Acidburn, hello. How are you? Welcome in. If you're unfamiliar with who I am, my name is Tryon, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. MST, and the occasional Sunday for a Magic the Gathering podcast we call Such a Brew About Nothing. I would give Paragon a shout-out, but I just shouted him out. because I got a comment from you earlier, and so I gave you a shouty. But welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was things? What were you doing? What were you playing? Yeah, of course. Thank you for the raid. But of course, Raiders, you are always more than welcome and encouraged to join in to the Comfy Crew chat. But do want to remind the streamer to practice good habits. So, of course, welcome, chat away, get comfy, get cozy. But do make sure you're getting your after-stream self-care. Always get that ass. Because if I find out that you're not, then I'll be coming for that ass. Hey, yo. Playing the Saboteur. 2009 World War II GTA game. I remember that one. I do remember the Saboteur. Thank you for that hydrate, Elf. Let's see here. Yeah, I never really played it. Oh, for Paragon. Yeah, make sure you're hydrating too. Playing your favorite Final Fantasy game. So, here's the thing. I have said many things about this. Not all of them nice. But I do realize, specifically, I dislike this. I don't like the card game aspect and how much of it is baked into like every mechanic of this game, right? With all of the like using the card ability with Quetzalcoatl, and you know, junctioning all the stats. We've only barely passed the fire cave because I had to run around and draw out magic from enemies and junction everything to all my people. Like, we've hardly done more than 5 minutes of the story. Now, is that a bad thing? Maybe not necessarily for people that really like a good, crunchy, long RPG. But I also like to play games for their story, and you can't just God mode your way through this. It, like, I don't know, to me, for an RPG, no slight against it, but the game's mechanics insist upon themselves, if that makes sense, right? Like, everything about how the game functions, they ham-fist and force you to engage with it. Versus, like, you know, especially coming off of Final Fantasy. It's a very different system, right? Yeah, I don't know that I ever understood the combat systems entirely. I was just edgy and liked Squall and the teacher. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have thoughts, right? I dislike that I'm beginning to understand this card game. Let's see here. And I'm getting pretty damn good at baiting the computer into giving me their good shit. Yes, by all means, enjoy your lurk. Go get your ass. Thank you for that raid again. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, the Death Claw is yellow. I'll take that one, thank you. Give me your cards, nerd. I'm not sure which of them has the Quistis card. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, if my understanding is correct, nothing beats an ace. Fuck. I think we wind up drawing this one, gang. Yeah. Okay, well, the draw's not the worst. And now we know who has the Quistis card. Let's go! Give me that hot teacher card. I will never play you again. Alright. Well, now that we've made up for the things that I skipped earlier in the walkthrough, because goddamn. So here's what I'm understanding about the card game. It is still random RNG. I still dislike it. But I've begun to understand the strategy of especially having get yourself some good strong cards, but more importantly, know what cards your opponents are going to play. It's not just your cards. You have to see what they have left and be able to plot out, okay, if I put this card here, that's going to bait them to try to flip my last played card. Look what has a weakness that can beat it and where I can play. And so you have to start thinking like 7 steps ahead. And so it is doable. I just dislike it a lot. Okay. But now we can go back to our dorm. Sup, fellas? Hey, don't you have that seat exam now? I guess you're not worried since you're hanging around here. Yeah. Oh, confident as always. Member number 109, don't cause too much trouble for Instructor Treppe. Treppe? Treepy? I don't know how she says her last name. Oh, you know what? We didn't have to go up the elevator. We have to go to the dorm, which is on the first floor. I do appreciate, I will say, game design wise, I appreciate that they put a fast travel system in here. That you just go to the map there and it'll let you fast travel around. I do appreciate that. Anything in here? What about in here? Ah! Alright, we're gonna get changed. Boy band looking ass. Looks like he's about to break into a chorus of I'm your backdoor lover. Yeah, I'll be your backdoor lover, girl. Michael Jackson called. He said,
No, you can keep the clothes. Consider it payment for that phone we had last night. Chimingy. My life never be the same. Girl, you came and changed the way I walk, the way I talk. I cannot explain the things I feel for you. Girl, you know it's true. Love for you, gonna do, doing what you do.
Even his dorm is giving vague emo vibes. I mean, he even carries, he's got a special case with his lion symbol, Griever, on it for his gun blade. Like, man's is leaning in hard to his aesthetic. Okay. We're going to save here. And, because now we're 3 hours in. And we're going to take a little break. And I'll leave you to look at Michael Jackson anime protagonist. I was trying to think of a better insult. I got nothing. All right. Let's go take that quick break. Give everybody a chance to go cycle your fluids, refill your drinks, grab a snack, do all the things. Practice self-care. Practice safe gaming. Go take care of yourself. And we're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. If you're choosing to get up and stretch and whatnot, keep an eye on the chat, because we do like to put a little a poll in there. If y'all want to cast your votes, I will come up with he is almost 2/3 leg. I will come up with a poll idea while we're on break and post it in there so everyone can cast your votes and sound off and let me know whatever it is that we're voting for once I decide. All right? Don't go away. We'll see you again in just a sec.
And welcome back. All right. Hopefully you all had a good break. Let's get chat monitor set up. There's still some time to cast your votes in the poll. I asked, what's your favorite thing about Final Fantasy VIII thus far that we've seen? Is it... Thank you so much for that. Welcome back. You almost missed the poll. Well, there's still a couple minutes. I asked, is it the triple triad cards? Is it Squall? Is it Quistis? Is it junctioning? Or is it quitting? I'll let you decide what I voted. I'll let you figure that out. Here's the real bit of the bullshit for this, right? We drew all that magic for Quistis and Squall. We have to draw magic individually for each character, or refine it from cards and items. So all that, like, running around in a circle fighting fish, every party member we're gonna have to draw magic for. Yeah. Yeah. Your 8th over here. Yeah, one eternity later. Deadass. It's okay, Trek. Completely understandable why you voted for that. Yeah, I just... Okay, here's the thing. Even though I understand how junctioning works, and I've begun to understand how you can kind of manipulate triple triad, it doesn't mean I enjoy it, right? Like, and I said this a little bit earlier, never in my life, well, I won't say never, rarely in my life have I played an RPG that so heavily, I said it, I don't think I know of a better way to say it, that insists upon itself, right? The mechanics in this game insist upon themselves, that, like, you have to interact with them if you want to be able to play. You saw the dog shit damage we were doing before we were able to junction magic to our stats. So you have to be able to understand junctioning. You need to do triple triad if you want good cards that you can then refine into items or magics. And, you know, the only other RPG that I think I've played that insists upon the mechanics that heavily is Persona 5 specifically, with, like, the confidants and combining personas and demons and whatnot. And if you don't understand how that mechanic works, then you can wind up completely fucking yourself over. Right, exactly. Just because you understand it doesn't mean you'd enjoy it. And I'm hoping that because we've got a decent amount of stuff, at least handled for Squall, for GR8, that hopefully now we'll be able to kind of breeze through a lot of the story stuff. But who can say, right? Who's to say? We might still get absolutely fucking decimated. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Zeldinkt. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can't I switch members? So we're using speedrun strats? No! That's the worst part. Because we still have to do all of the drawing and... Oh, the poll just finished. What's your favorite thing about Final Fantasy VIII so far? With 67%, 67? Of the vote, Quistis. 33% is quitting. And that was my vote. We won't know until we try. I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Now, I do know... Okay, see, this is literally, like... When I played before, I didn't even go change. So this is all literally new to me. Sweet Jesus, that face tattoo.
Whoa, I'm with you.
At least we can get hot teacher mommy. For now, Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto is turned on, the limit break duel will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. Okay. So this I do know from looking up some walkthrough stuff before streaming this. Zell can apparently be manipulated and totally busted because it works off of how many commands you can input quickly on his limit break. So if you can do enough moves fast enough, you can actually beat the game's super boss, Omega, in one turn.
You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning.
Brother, he has a scar on his face. Too soon.
We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore it.
That's none of your business. Ahem, excuse me, but... That Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader.
Say what?
It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Okay. Let me scroll down a little bit. Oh, good. This walkthrough is full of YouTube videos. And they're random YouTube videos? Brother, what? I'm using the IGN walkthrough, and it's just full of random YouTube videos. Okay. I don't like Zell. His character archetype bugs me. How am I going to ignore the scar across my face? Right? Um, I want to name him Mike Tyson. I'm not gonna. Actually, you know what? That would be an even funnier voice for Zell.
Just give him a Mike Tyson voice. Which is alright, so this is pretty much this is Zell's voice now? Get used to it? He's gonna kill him. He's gonna murder him. In game, in Minecraft. That's gonna be his voice now.
Make him sound like Danny DeVito. No, because he's got the Mike Tyson face tattoo. It makes perfect sense.
I'm gonna bite his ears off.
Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee.
You're the squad leader. Good luck to you.
Instructor, I hate it when people wish me luck.
Perfect voice, no notes.
Save those words for a bad student that needs them, eh?
Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher. Also, who the hell let their teenager get a face tattoo? The fuck? Apparently, Zell's parents did.
Add Instructor Trep to the list.
The list? What is it?
Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone.
Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget
it. Everyone here? Ladies and gentlemen, Robin Williams. Shout out to my goat. We miss you, Robin.
It's been a while. Everyone, how's everyone doing? Ho ho!
This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Yes, they want you to hate Cypher. He is one of the main antagonists. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force. Seed! You can seed these nuts. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy and become a member of Seed. Best of luck. I'm fully expecting him to start yelling, "Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!" Let's get a move on. We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That's why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Yeah, okay. Cypher's a main something, antagonist is a main something. Antagonist isn't the word I would use. Yeah.
Yo, GR8, show me your gunblade, will ya? I want to use it to bite people's ears. Come on, man. Just a peek. Fine.
So anybody got any earlobes to chew on? I'm getting a bit peckish. Yeah. Why you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will you? What's on your mind? Nothing. Would you sit your punk ass down?
Stop that, it's annoying.
You know, I'm kind of liking this Cypher guy more and more.
Chicken wuss.
Dickhead?
What did you call me? Knock it off.
Instructor? Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning?
Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem?
No, not really.
This is great. I have a chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad.
It's a valid question.
I sound like a mix between Tyson and Curly. You know, it's a little... The impressions get a little loose. So, fun story. Squall shows up in one of our D&D campaigns. And my artificer fucked with his weapon pretty bad. Good. He deserves it. Oh, God. This thing controls like a potato. So that's the vessel?
Ain't no turning back now. You scared too?
Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in.
Don't disappoint me now.
Come on, move it.
Is it better or worse than the Batmobile in Arkham? It handles better, but the Batmobile's still worse because the Batmobile has you do combat missions.
Hurry, GR8.
I would like to... Okay, that's not it. Is he not in... our squad yet? Like... Alright, whatever.
To the vessel, now.
Yes, Mommy. Okay, that map in the corner, wildly unhelpful.
Hi, Questus. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Cypher, how many times has it been now?
Oh, I just love these exams.
I'll explain the current situation and the mission.
Makes total sense why there are gun blades in this game. Yeah, because I want to shoot myself every time one of them talks.
In-game, in Minecraft.
Be seated.
I thought he flipped her off at first. That's what I thought too. I thought he was like, this?
Nice to meet you.
Our client for this mission is the Dalit Dukedom Parliament. A request for CD's nuts was made 18 hours ago. Dalit has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago.
That's 3 days.
49 hours into the battle,
That's 2 days.
Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city.
Just over 2 days.
Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dalit troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lappin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region.
That, but I meant that Nomura was one of the character designers. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Nomura also designed a bunch of the characters in this.
So what are we supposed to do?
Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Found important.
Sounds boring.
So what you're saying is, we do all the dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but
In Final Fantasy VII, we were like, fuck the military and Shinra. In this one, we are the military. Are we going to become Shinra next? I wonder which characters. Yeah. Yeah, being a mercenary for Seed and basically being the military, a military force, is kind of the whole major plot, at least in the beginning.
the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions, talk to Quistis.
I'm gonna talk to Zell. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous.
Better not piss in your pants.
Hi, you talking to me? Bastard. Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Roger.
Alright. Yeah.
Tetsuya Keyblade Nomura. Yep, he does love him a sword that is also something else. Right, Zell, use ear nibble on Cypher. The bouncing of the screen is upsetting.
Well then, GR8, go see what's going on outside.
Okay.
Good, because it's my order.
Something terrible is going to happen to you one day, Cypher. Slap him, please. I wish. That would be more than a nipple. Okay, those are boats on the water. I was like, are those jets with no wings? But now it makes sense. That was the reflection of the moon on the water. I couldn't read any of that. I saw Dalit. That's it. God, that fucking gash on his face is gonna get infected. say nibble, so you won't hold still until it's too late. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle.
Right. Let's move out.
Okay, now they are in the party. Oh, right. Because you have to unjunction first. I'm not giving Cypher shit, by the way. He can go fuck himself. Right, you don't have any magic yet, you dickhead. Oh, we can swap to Quistis. Maybe? Or maybe not. Oh, I guess not. Oh, that was Junction Exchange. Fuck. Oh, I see. Switch party is grayed out. This is a canon event. Okay, we want dual auto off. So then... Okay, Meadow is Junction, good. Okay, they're still Junction, good.
So, like, where are all the enemies?
Hey, no small talk, remember? I don't want points deducted, so don't talk to me. There's always time to save. Alright. Time to see what kind of magics we can draw. Dollar reinforcements. Oh! See, I'm not giving anything to Cypher because I know he doesn't stay with us. So I'm not gonna bother wasting time. You're pissing me off. There. Now there's only one of them. Okay. We're good on fire. Oh, wait. No, we're not. That's the wrong character. Big top for having no cock. Shit. Mother... fuck. I wish we had the defend command. Okay, now we're good on fires. Now we need to stock thunders. It's so monotonous. See, I like when we're getting like 5 to 7. That's nice. When we keep getting like 2 or 3, that's not nice. Okay, we have fire and thunder now. Now we just gotta stock blizzards. Mind you, I feel like if we were to compare this to Final Fantasy VII, this section here is like second Mako reactor that we blow up. Like, that's how far into the story we are. It's been almost 4 hours. And we're still basically in the prologue. Okay. Cool, we're good on those. Let's draw some cures, and then he can die. Any day now. If you could just stop drawing only 2, that would be fantastic. Brother. Ugh. Okay, we've drawn all the magic. Now, time to die. Ability. I have plenty of thunders. Now that we have some magic, Squad C's in charge here. Leave the rest to us. Is that what I really want to say? But we're not strong. Go for it, guys. The central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there. Come on. Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now.
What an idiot.
Maybe more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. There's one back here in the roadblock. I think that's all of them. Oh, look at the puppy. Come here, nice puppy. Come here, puppy. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby, how boring. Sounds like it's starting.
Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram! Hey, Galbadian soldiers, what are you waiting for? Come show me what you've got.
Let's see here. Bum. Oh, right. Our next siren is in an upcoming boss battle that we want to get.
Nothing. Still keeping us waiting.
The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man.
That's it, I can't take it anymore. What is this, some kind of dog training?
Doesn't have to be rude to the dog. Why does it seem like Cypher's failing at beatboxing? I don't know. It seems like he's kind of failing at everything.
It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going?
Hey, what's that up there?
Our next destination.
But that's against orders.
Weren't you just saying how bored you were?
Jar 8.
I stand by the captain's decision.
Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you?
It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty, like you.
You'll thank me when the time comes.
What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one, I'm telling you. We have to stick to orders.
Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts.
What was that?
Don't take him seriously, Zal. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry.
The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out.
All right.
Fine.
I'm gonna assume there's nothing new to draw. Nope. Whee! Oh, what's your deal?
What business do they have with the communication tower now? As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and I was careless. Who are you? Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden.
So what's going on up there?
The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. You guys are going up. Be careful. Help!
Ooh, a snicky snake.
Listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me.
Suck my dick, Cypher.
Monsters, huh?
That sucks.
More fun for us. Come on.
Fun? Please. Ah, new enemy. Anything to draw from you? Nope. But you can draw scan. Because you actually need some of those. And for those curious, I think this might be one of, if not the only time, that we have Cypher on our party. So that's why I'm just not even bothering to put any time and effort into him. That. I don't want to cast it. Gotta be getting close now. here's the thing. I wouldn't really mind the drawing thing if it were, hey, just draw the spell once, and now you know it. Okay, good, we're done. But the fact that you have to do it over and over and over just makes it miserable. Okay, how are we looking on our learnings? That one's almost done. Right, you're learning strength.
The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters.
The hell they doing?
Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger.
Repairs? Who cares? Oh wait, that's Cypher.
Who cares? This must be your first real battle, you scared?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of the battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream.
What? Your dream?
You have one too, don't you?
Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject.
Yo, let me in on it too.
Mind your own business.
Frickin' hell.
What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies?
Damn you. There you are.
Hey, look, it's the girl that ran into us in the hallway. You can tell because of her weird, dumb haircut.
Are you Squad B? Wait a minute, you're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks, I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. My name's Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain's Cypher, right? Where is he?
Over there.
One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream.
Okay, bye, Cypher.
This sure is tough. Captain, wait up!
He's over there being an idiot. Yep.
What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you just jumped.
Much quicker, please. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Giants?
Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that.
I don't know. Well, anyway. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Right? We didn't want to be much quicker. Let me play my way. See, Cypher's already out of our party. Let's see here. We want to un-GF somebody. I guess. Yeah, well, un-GF. I want thunder on my weapon for attack purposes. Yeah, I guess we'll take the item command. And then you, GF to chicken. Oh, she already had 100 water. Fantastic. GF, draw, and card. Sure. Betrayal sword. That sounds promising. Oh, wow. All right. Straight into it, huh? All right. Time to start the draw all over again. Okay, she's got all the fires she needs. She's got all her thunders. We'll start working on blizzards. selfie, babes, help me out. You can't be drawing one spell. Okay. So, I think we've drawn all we can now. At least for selfie. I don't entirely know how her limit break works. It says slot. Ow, dickhead. Okay, but it didn't use any of the magic in her stock. So, that's good. Alright, we're good on magic. Can they be turned in? Okay. I was like, can they be turned into cards? They cannot. Alright, let's finish junctioning here. Okay. Cool.
So this is the communication tower. Sure is big.
Ah! Cowards.
Hey. The captain captain's getting away.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
Did he go up?
Hey, Squad B Captain.
Ah, blind draw point. Sure. Well, you have nothing of use to me. Die. In-game, in Minecraft.
I think we can take this lift up.
Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you fall. Like I'm really going to.
Major Biggs, there's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs!
Be quiet, I'm busy. This goes like this, and geez, what's with all these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah!
Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done.
Let's see. Put this here, and this goes here, and there. It's complete.
Well, goodbye, wrench. What is this, a fucking transformer? Am I gonna fight Optimus Prime next?
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Likewise, mister.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below?
Wedge, take care of these twerps.
Prototype Death Laser? Maybe?
Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my way. I'm leaving. Move it. Move. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up.
Okay, hold up. This song kind of fucks.
Prepare for the worst, you brats.
What did we draw? Esuna. Esuna Matata, dude. Esuna cures all status ailments.
Why do your draws keep failing? How was everyone's day? Not too bad. I did a lot of inventory. And was not able to finish all of what I needed to do with it. But, you know, bagging and boarding comics primarily, but I can do it tomorrow. But otherwise, it's just been this. Standing here trying to draw magic out of random jobbers. Oh, and he doesn't have any magic that we need. Stop failing your draws, Zell. I will kill you. Yeah, if I didn't mention before, on top of drawing magic, it doesn't always succeed. It has a chance to fail. So not only do you have to draw 100 of every spell, but your draw can just not work. And I don't know if there's a stat that determines it. Like, magic. Okay, he's got enough as soon as. Stop failing to draw, Zell. Why are you only drawing one at a time? If the enemy doesn't kill Zell, I might. What do you mean? Now, there is a magic transfer thing you can do in the menu. For transferring stock spells from one player to another, or from one character. But you have to be in the menu. As soon as we get Zell, the last of these Asunas, we can switch to murder mode. Alright, please, just draw 6, man. Come on. Drawing like 1 to 3 at a time. Oh my god. It's like Whitney Houston said, there can be miracles if you believe. He finally drew the last of them. What the? Ah! Okay, this is what we were waiting for. What the hell is that? So first we gotta draw Siren to get that GF. What is this? 4 doubles? I don't know what double does, but I like the sound of it. Oops. Zell, you're killing me, pal. If double is what I think it is, I think it lets you double cast. You cast it on a user, and then they can double cast magic. Zell, you gotta stop missing, my guy. Okay, Selfie's all good on doubles now. Okay. JR and Selfie, I think, are both good on double. Yeah. Okay, so it's just Zal again.
sucks. Just drawing them one at a time, eh? Oh my god, he finally did it. He's immune to silence. Lame. That's just faster. Just poke him to death. Christ almighty. Yay! And new GF. Let's see here. So this character is open. She doesn't look too much like Paragon to me, but you know, hey, I won't judge. I do have an idea because I think I know one that will fit. So we're gonna name it in honor of Astro Panda 1010, friend of the channel, mod of the channel, because their partner, whom you've heard me refer to as Shaw, that was their D&D character. Elf, you know who I'm talking about, I presume. The one that you ultimately ended up replacing. You replaced the replacement of Outward. Has kind of similar hair color. So we're going to go with that if nobody claims it. Sure. Getting the name down. I'm going to give 5 seconds. Nobody hits a sub, gift sub, 500 bits, or the 5,000 channel points. No, I'll be done tomorrow. I also don't have any inventory coming in tomorrow, so I'll probably be thankful to have the extra things to do. All right. go.
Squad B, Captain? Excuse me, I have new orders.
All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw.
Oh wait, this is selfie. See, they're all S's, man.
All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
Withdraw? There are still enemies around.
I know, but I'm just a messenger.
An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time do you say?
Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore.
1900 hours. We have only 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run.
Thanks, Cypher.
Hey, wait for us! Who the hell does he think he is?
Why don't you ask him? Let's go.
All right. So... let's have a look at what Shaw has. I don't know what ST attack and ST defense are. Finds hidden save and draw points. I like the sound of that. We're going to do Tools RF first, though. And we will junction them to you. Aha. So now we can junction status magic, like sleep. Okay. Yep. Gotta go down and head for the beach. Oh, look. He lived.
Those little twerps are the targets. Go now. Go and destroy them.
We ain't got time for their nonsense.
What happens if we fail the time? I assume the boat leaves without us. And probably a game over, if I had to guess.
draw from there. Bum, bum, bum! So you can't actually kill this thing. It's actually factually invincible. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. So you just knock it down like that, and then you gotta run. I thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it, let's go. Ah! Actually, do you have anything? Oh, you do. Protect? I would at least like to get a full stock of protects on Selfie and GR8. That would be kinda sweet. Because I'm sure that's going to be a decent magic to junction to defense, presumably. This song is giving me Mortal Kombat vibes.
Good there. Zell, buddy, you are killing me. Drawing one at a time. Let me see. Let me just pause really quick. Make sure. Okay. All right. I sure would like to know why Zell sucks at drawing. The only thing I can think of is it has to do with your magic staff. because I don't think he has a very high magic. Oh, thank God, we're done. Oh, we can't escape? We have to fight it? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, dog. Ah! Son of a bitch. He knew which direction we were heading. Alright, save the dog. Let's go, doggy. Uh-oh! Hell yeah! That's my teacher!
Cypher!
How'd he go? Man, All they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy.
Safe?
Good job. Where's Cypher?
He fucked off.
Just be back at garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed.
Alright, squad.
Hey! Not again. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it.
Okay, but first, I thought I saw something down at the end of the pier here. Maybe? Maybe not. Hey, thanks for using that chain gun to save us.
You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting. It's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest, though.
Alright. There we go.
The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with the wonderful aroma of the sea. And this is why my car rusts. That sign's not looking too good either.
Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms are 100 gil. Will you be staying with us?
Absolutely not. Found an old issue of Timber Maniacs. Let's go. Trying to remember. Okay, there it is. Yeah, you can exchange the magics that you have drawn with other members. So, for example, if we wanted to give this sleep magic over to one of our others, we can. Rather than having to continue to draw 100 magic over and over and over and over. As long as you get basically 3 of, because you're only ever going to have 3 people in your party.
Hi, Zell. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going? You know me, I'm always good.
Good. Make sure to stop by and say hi to your mom.
Ooh, a store finally. We need stone pieces and screws. Okay. Fish fins and stone pieces. Stone pieces and spider webs. Stone pieces and bomb fragments. Okay, so there's also weapon upgrading. That kind of sucks out loud.
Just let me get new weapons, you know? Ma, I'm home.
So, what a surprise! Are these your friends? This is my house, but don't make yourself too comfortable.
Ma'am?
Take care of Zell for me.
Ah, old issue of Timber Maniacs, not... What? Was it or wasn't it?
Yo, GR8, that's my room up there. It's sacred, so just keep out.
He doesn't want us to see his massive stash of pornography. Aw, kitty.
My poor hands have begun to shake lately. I feel like my fishing's going downhill now. Back in the day, I used to catch a whole bunch of them balamfish and share them with this here cat.
Let me out. Okay, I think this is where we came in. Interested in taking a trip? Rent a car today. It's fun and safe too. 3,500 gil? Fuck you, dude. Do you need to buy anything before you go? We carry various gifts too. Wow, we have like next to no money. I'm the Queen of Cards. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce the various card rules. What do you want to know? How are rules passed on? Basically, each region has its own rules. The rules you're carrying are passed on as you travel to various regions. As for the trading rules, they gradually spread out from a region where the card game is most popular. Of course, this region can change constantly depending on your course and actions. Also, my presence in a region can change its trading rules at times. Ew. Get away from me, you demon. The trains are running on time. Does that mean we can ride a train back? Or not? I guess not. I miss having the ability to see the arrows of where the entrances and exits are. Hey, you have a pretty nice physique. I'm a professional photographer. Want to be a spotlight technician? Why do you need one? There's going to be a big parade in Galbadi and I'm thinking of going. I want to take a lot of nice pictures and sell them to make big money. We'll split everything 70-30. Actually, how about 80-20? You know what? Forget about it. Alright? Fuck you too, lady. I am absolutely not renting a car. I will fucking walk. Which enemies had the sleep? Was that the fish? It was. Keep forgetting whose turn it is, because I'm just staring at the input menu. Selfie is done. We just gotta draw enough sleeps for Zell, and then we're good. Hey, at least he's getting more draws this time. I say as he gets fewer draws. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're good. I, honest to God, forgot what abilities we have them working on. One off. I'm one off. The Doom command, you say?
Sure. Let's just get the 1 AP. There we go. So now we can turn these into Curas and into Blizzaras and Firas and Thundaras. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that off stream because then I gotta go refill all those magics. Because you turn 5 into 1, which means we could get 20 Firas for 100 fires. Then I gotta go get another 100 fires. See? And I'm not doing that. It's already been 5 hours. That's an off stream. That's a tomorrow's problem. Run back here.
Finally made it back. Seriously? Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, GR8. See ya.
Well, had I known you were gonna ditch me, I would have saved outside and called it there. You bastard ass. Are they still considered... Okay, they're still in the party.
Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower.
We just received word from the Dalit Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational.
Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they'd stayed and caused more ruckus.
How does it feel out there on the battlefield?
That felt good. To actually fight, it was a good feeling.
That's the spirit, but don't let it go to your head.
The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here.
Hey, you did pretty well.
Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though.
Well, I'm just glad nobody got hurt.
So... we're gonna find Cypher standing outside the library, which is over here.
Did you hear about the communication tower in Dalit? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order.
You were only looking for a fight.
My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand.
Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility in leaving the designated area.
Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action?
Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke.
Damn, calls him as she sees him, I suppose.
Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior, but must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am Headmaster Sid. You have some business in your office. There's so many issues at hand here.
Okay.
Seed shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dalit Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring Seed.
All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. Yo, what's up, cuss? I've been sitting here like, did you already beat this? But it was 7. Yeah, this is actually the farthest I have ever gotten into Final Fantasy VIII. Because I started playing it a year ago. Listen, to be completely honest, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I am not super keen on the mechanics in this game and the insistence upon them. Things like the junctioning and constant menuing, and by Disc 3 you definitely hated playing. I believe it, because it's kind of a slog. Especially starting out. We haven't even gotten to the Seed inauguration yet. We are not even a Seed member. And it's been 5.5 hours. Because you have to spend so much time drawing magic and junctioning and getting AP abilities on your GFs. I got through 6 games, no guide, and I needed a guide to get around a town. It was ridiculous. I keep a guide open just because I don't feel like running around aimlessly. I hate getting lost in these games. So, okay, report to second floor hallway. I should probably save. Hey, Zell.
Sup? Said they're gonna call our names out one at a time.
Nobody else wants to talk to me?
Thump, 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 thump. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know.
Rage. That's what this game fills me with. So do I literally just fucking stand here with my dick in my hand? I legitimately stand here with my fucking dick in my hand. Oh, okay. You do try to leave.
GR8th from Squad B, please step forward. That is all. Dismissed.
Haha, losers, none of you made it. I'm gonna be a seed, and you're gonna see D's nuts.
These are the 4 students that passed today's exam.
Who's the other guy?
First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SEED, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SEED soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only out of one aspect of SEED. When the time comes... Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. SEED is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here's your SEED rank report. Psst, psst. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunblade specialist.
Dude only likes me for my gunblade.
This ends the SEED inauguration. Dismissed.
What the fuck is that walk, Zell?
Oh, GR8, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles.
What? Brother, what? What the fuck is a battle meter? Whatever. I literally don't care anymore. Yo, G8, let's head back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new SEED members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class, and after that, the inauguration party. After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived. Oh, GR8th? CD's nuts! I'm never gonna not make that joke. It's the most half-hearted, half-assed clap I've ever heard. Okay. SEED rank 6. I'll take it. Something about CD felt like a nut joke. Yep. CD's nuts. I feel like that's not terrible points.
As a seed member, you will be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by seed rank. Seed rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Great.
Ha, found you. Well, what do you think? My seed uniform.
I think he still looks like Michael Jackson.
You should get changed too. We have that party to go to.
Didn't get told till later, but you should knock out the quizzes sooner rather than later. I'm sorry, the what? There's fucking quizzes. Oh, it's in the menu on configure. I think I officially hate this fucking game.
Hey, looking good. All right, let's hit the party.
Selfie, do shut the fuck up. "30 quizzes? You're fucking kidding me. Say psych right now. Say psych right now. You're fucking joking. You're having a laugh, mate. "10 questions apiece and one wrong fails it? Gang, I'ma be honest. I don't know if I got that in me. Listen, I am 40 years old. Understand that the last time I was in any kind of school setting, it may well have been before some viewers of this video or stream were alive. Yeah, and I really don't want to play the card game either. I hate it so much. I understand it, but I don't want to play it. Hi, Yuffie. I mean, Selfie. Yeah, it's just kind of my Yuffie voice. Listen, I have a select handful of them at this point that I can do on the fly without preparation. The quiz answers are online, but they're just like, does getting hit when confused end it and stuff? Oh. See, that's even worse, though, because that just sounds boring as fuck. Hey, let's get through this party and call it there, yeah? Oh yeah, also the character very similar. Okay.
Yo! Sup, GR8? I guess we're both seeds now, huh?
Put it there, man.
You can see these nuts.
Ha, even as a seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See you.
Oh, hey, Zell. Want to join the garden festival committee and...
Sorry, I just remembered. I gotta go. See ya.
Jared, hi. Want to join the garden festival committee? You can help out whenever you have time.
I actually have something for you, Selfie. It's called Get the Fuck Out of My Face.
Please?
Like, legitimately, I have friends who played this game, that streamed it, that said that they really liked this game. That they actually really enjoy Squall as a character. And I find every single person in this fucking game to be insufferable.
The only one you didn't dislike was the blonde guy, Zell? Oh. Zell might be my least favorite.
Oh. Sorry. There we go. Squall is a bitchy crybaby with his closest feelings. With his closet feelings to his gay lover.
Yeah, I guess I'll help her. Yeah, Cypher.
Yeah, they are a bit enemies to lovers.
Sure, you seem to be putting a lot of effort into this.
Really? Woohoo! I know we'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, but let's work hard on the garden festival too. Bye!
I just find all of them insufferable. I swear to God, if Renoa sucks, we might just have to call it. Elf! There you go. My one hope is that Renoa is cool and Angelo is just as fluffy and good a boy as he looks.
You're the best looking guy here. Dance with me? Let me guess, you'll only dance with someone you like. Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work?
I can't dance.
You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone.
Alright, Renoa. You're gonna have you some guns there, mama, by the time this scene is over, because Renoa's doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Because I'm gonna be honest, my ability to, like, actually give a shit is kind of weighing on her character. Wow, he wasn't kidding, he can't dance. Renoa was your least favorite. Her and Squall, their bipolar love thing. I don't know. I know, like, the major story beats, but again, I've never played this. I played, like, a couple hours in, running around doing ability grinding. Worst part is I actually know how to dance and lead a partner through a dance, so I chose the right character. Look, Squall, you wouldn't be the first Final Fantasy main character that can't dance. Yeah, most of them can't.
You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect.
Quistis? Did we watch the same? No? Thank you. Yes?
So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me.
Quistis? You're his teacher. You're his teacher. I know you're only 18, but you're the teacher. You are in a position of power. And when you, in a position of power, try to initiate something more than a teacher-student type relationship, for example, that is called grooming. And it's fucking gross. Swords were a little important in the last game. A little more important, yeah, than dancing. Right? What was she watching? I want to see. Yeah, Cougar. Not really, though, because she's only like 2 years older than Squall. Yeah, funny how her morals cleared right up. They don't teach boundaries. At all, actually. Oh, his favorite line. Whatever. You're an instructor and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything.
It's true, I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order.
All right. We have a command for this. There's a safe word. I forget what the actual safe word was. I want to say it was it Vuvuzela? Hang on. It probably is somebody's fetish. And the thing is, it's a lot of the same team that developed Final Fantasy VII. So, like, I know they have taste. I know they have talent. Right? Like, they made Final Fantasy VII. Where is chat commands? There we go. Oh, right. The safe word is didgeridoo. They just got the dev team, not the writers. I don't know about that. I mean, we know that the Keyblade Master himself did a lot of the character designs. Nomura?
I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center.
What do you want to do there? Are we going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew?
Yeah, somebody get the spray bottle. Bad, Kristen. Psst, psst. Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo. If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee.
Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order.
You're not my boss. Just rip some ass and run away. Do you... This is somebody's Sims ass Second Life fucking masturbatory game mechanics. Stop making me run back to my room to get changed. Just fucking take care of it. It's a cutscene. God damn it. I don't know if we have enough crash out emotes for how I feel emotionally about this game. Kazushige Nojima did write 7, some 7 spin-offs, 8, 10, and 10-2. See why I don't like this game. Yeah, it's just... You know, Final Fantasy is about the adventure and being heroes and grinding up enemies into powder and snorting it until your level reads 99 and then you kill God. And this anime-ass fucking weak sauce bullshit making you play pretend school is not a Final Fantasy. It's a throne of lies.
GR8, I was wondering, have you fought a T-Rex on the training center?
We fought one, bitch! We fought one! We fought one on the way to the fire caves. We fought one and killed it. You were there. Getting to level 100 doesn't even mean you're good. In this, no. In fact, if you get to level 100 in this, then the enemies will stomp a mud hole in you. Because this is the only Final Fantasy game that has level scaling. I'm not sure. He's an idiot.
You can't defeat it quite easily by using status J. Let's go over the status change.
No, abso-fucking-lutely not. Enough. Enough.
Well, use a sleep attack against T-Rex or just junction sleep to your status attack J and attack.
Said this, and then I grinned here. Squall was 35 levels higher than the rest of the whole game. It was awful.
Come on, let's go to the secret area. It's just inside the training center.
See, when I played through the first time, I got reasonably high level with all of my characters, but then you just kind of... Yeah, you do stomp a mud hole and everything, but apparently late game, it becomes nigh on impossible. Oh, welcome to Jurassic Park. You motherfuckers thought I was kidding earlier. See, I said it as a bit, originally. What the fuck is that? Oh, right, you don't have, a thing. Here we go again. Refer back to my Dr. Malcolm quote. That's right, just keep drawing 8 silences at least. That's my boy. I wouldn't mind the drawing mechanic if you just did it once. If you were able to do it one time. Okay, we got enough. Awesome. Die. Before I get too far, switch. There. Holy shit. Dude. What the hell? Did you see that life gain on Asuna? I say goddamn! I'm gonna be honest, gang. I forgot about all the other magics that we've been training. Oops. Okay. Protects against lightning and ice. I like that. Can you only have 2 characters in your party? Right now, yes. Because it's part of the story for this. Yes, please. I would like elemental defense 20% against everything. God damn, Quistis's health is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I have sleep attack. Right. Yeah, we can't have more characters in the party right now because GR8 and Quistis are gonna go fight a dinosaur in the woods, but didn't want anybody to know. I don't know.
contrivances to teach you tutorials about adding status effects to your attacks. That's my understanding. Okay, cool. It also occurs to me. Okay, that's for thunder. Yeah, we're still in the bloody tutorial, which is fucking wild, man. So I don't have anything that's really worth refining. Okay, and those are just silence and sleep. Yeah, you get paid for the rank. I know about that. But that's also operating under the belief that I really actually give a shit. Because honestly, I don't at this point. Right now, I'm trying to find the drive to even want to continue playing this on, like, we've got this scheduled for at least 7 more sessions. And right now, I'm focusing on, can we make it to session 2? You're learning Doom. You, I guess, work on that one. Yeah. Ah, that's how you get over here. Oh, I already have plenty of Blizzard. Alright. Ew. Okay. Inauguration party, training center, secret area, far side of the save point. Alright. Oh, god damn it, we win this circle. Quistis, why didn't you say anything? You're the one who's been here. You think I know where the fuck I'm going?
haven't been here for a while.
You took me to make out point? Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo. Quistis, Quistis, Quistis. Didgeridoo.
What time is it?
Time for you to fucking find somebody else, sister. It's after midnight.
Oh, well. I, Christus Trepp, am no longer an instructor as of now.
This doesn't have anything to do with you and having a crush on...
I'm a member of Seed now, just like you. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up working together.
Oh, really?
Is that all you're going to say?
If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it.
They told me that I failed as an instructor, basically that I lacked leadership qualities.
Right? You need to bring out the water spray bottle for her. I'm turning on 3 times speed. This is the slowest moving fucking cutscene.
I was a Seed by the age of 15. I got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening?
Nope. Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems?
I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen.
Then go talk to a wall. Damn, dog! Woo! She's not your teacher anymore. She can't fucking expel you or punish you or give you detention.
Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone?
Everyone has to take care of themselves. Squall's gonna be taking care of himself later, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want to carry anyone's burden.
No leadership qualities. Failed instructor. Perhaps they're right.
Get fucked, Quistis! Not by Squall either! He's only got eyes for Cypher. Exactly. Okay, so where are we supposed to find this thing? Go to the secret area. Okay. It just says upcoming boss. Doesn't say where. There it is.
Somebody help! Come on, GR8. GR8! GR8, Christy!
Wisty? So she got fired not for being weird with Squall? No, she got fired because apparently she doesn't have leadership qualities. Or some such nonsense. Ah, shell. Nice. Oh yeah, we also need blind. She doesn't need leadership qualities. She has a whip. Didgeridoo? That's why we have safe words. Still, I don't know, man. Again, Elf, you've said it a couple of times. It really feels like somebody's fetish, right? Like, one of the writers had a thing for their teacher or always wanted their teacher to hit on them. So what did we do? Let's make a teacher that's only like a year or two older, and let's have her have the hots for the main character. Because I always wanted my teacher to bang me. Like, it's such a weird, gross plot point, dude. Okay. Can't turn into a card. Draw anything from these guys? Thunder, fire, and protect. Okay, we already have a bunch of those. Stop picking up your homies and dropping them on me, you dickhead. I will kill your homies. In-game, in Minecraft. Okay, good. You have all of those. No leadership qualities. You're acting like a student. That's not cool. When did we draw protects with her? Give him that rough divide. Alright. What's a wizard stone for? Remember, that's the lady that was at the infirmary this morning.
It's not safe here. Please, let's go.
All right. Who are you? No. Stop. The fuck are you? Who is that? That's what I'm saying. This is bullshit. Yeah, her dress would violate an American school faculty dress code. Probably. What was that thing that we just got? Oh.
wizard stone with magic power. So... it'll give us Thundagas, you say? Or Blizzagas? Or Fearagas? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's get the fuck out of this place. GR8, it's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know. Says who?
Finally! There you are! Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both now members of Seed, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby! Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you, man. It took me forever. Okay.
I'll just go to sleep. Okay.
Alright, that's our first Seed mission. Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry!
We got Weapons Monthly April. More recipes for upgrading weapons that I probably won't ever use. Cool, man. How to upgrade gun. And I don't even know who uses that one. More basic projectile weapons. Huh. Okay. Right, how to upgrade the American weapons. Alright, gang. Well, that seems like as good a place as any. Because the next section is called The First Mission. Now, grand scheme, according to this walkthrough, let's see, we are on section 4. That's 8, 16, 20, 24, 26 sections, according to this walkthrough. So, if we can knock out 4 sections per stream, then we should be sitting pretty. Although, I know that much like Final Fantasy VII, there's going to be sections that are like, hey, here's a wide open roaming section, and you're going to spend entire streams doing this one spot. But that's okay. That is where we're going to leave it tonight, because, oh my god, it has been over 6 hours. And I feel like at least 4 of that has just been drawing magic, running around grinding up AP, and playing the shittiest card game I've ever seen.
I am tired. My eyes are tired. But worse, my spirit is tired. I'm tired, boss. Dog tired. So we're going to end it there, and we'll come back, and we'll try again Saturday. Sound good? I hope y'all have enjoyed for, such as it is, this playthrough. Yes, this has been my Green Mile. Of course, thank you for being here. Let's go find some homies to raid, shall we? We do like to share the comfy, cozy vibes in the community with other streamers. And I know that the sub-raid message does not display the emote properly, but that's because I'm not gifting a sub to a chatbot when I can gift it to a member of the community. I meant to start an hour ago, but your hate was giving me life. Well, I'm glad I could fuel you. Hopefully this one doesn't drive you completely insane. I think by the time... I think as we get further into the series, it's going into this game, I think it will get easier. Because a lot of that grindy bullshit will be out of the way, right? You'll have your basic magics already. You'll have your bonus abilities. Your characters won't do doo-doo caca damage, right? So I think the longer we go, the more... Because once those magics are stockpiled, they're stockpiled, right? Asuna doesn't have an upgrade, right? You'd think, but you'll see. Don't say those things. Don't, listen. I'm trying to find the upside, okay? I'm trying to find a reason to want to keep playing this. Because really, this game is filling the space until we get to play Wolverine in September. Except for, 3 one-offs for some beat-em-ups. So... But, hey... The soundtrack was kind of a bop. It had some good ones. But hey, if you like you a good... Here's what I'll say, right? Again, toxic trait is my positivity. I will say, if you like a good, crunchy RPG system that lets you get down into the nitty-gritty minutia of how to craft a character and really min-max everything, Final Fantasy VIII's got you covered, baby. You know what? They said, hey, did you like the level up system in Final Fantasy II of having to level up each ability individually? That's cute. Hold my drink. And Final Fantasy took it there. Final Fantasy VIII did. Yeah, we get to make some jokes at its expense in chat. It's accurate. Yeah, it kind of feels like, hey, what if we found a more grindy way to level than Final Fantasy II? And, for Final Fantasy II, I didn't mind so much because it just involved you using the skill a bunch. That's true. Nobuo Uematsu was still on the soundtrack, so the bangers are still here. Finding out you have to play cards so you can get items to really do stats. Yeah. At that point, I keep God mode on. I'll turn on 3 times speed, and I'm just going to mash attack. Because I really, really don't care about the card game. It's what really, that and drawing magic really just feels like it's punishing me. But let's go find somebody to raid.
Oh, you know what? We haven't rated. What's this song? This is a song called Get Comfy, Get Cozy, Fantasy Nights Pixel Crush. This is one that my brother, Happy Boy Games, made for me. That he made especially for our Final Fantasy streams. This is the more like pixely, what's the word I'm looking for? Like pixel wave version of the one that we open are this one. This is the opener. This is Fantasy Nights, and then we have the pixel wave version as the closer. But you know what? We are going to go raid Berserk. Yeah, it's not on Spotify. Well, I have it on Spotify because I have the local files, but I'll talk to him about possibly getting it put on Spotify. That's something I can look into. Because it's not really hard. You just have to, like, pay a monthly fee. And then a service will put it on Spotify. That's what a lot of people don't realize. You have to pay to get music on Spotify. But, anywho. We're going to go raid Berserk. She's doing some yapping and super experimental music stream. Because Bessa is not always streaming at the same time as us. She does live in the Philippines. She's an awesome, comfy streamer. Have good morning, good night. And a lovely time zone to you as well, Cuss. Thank you for coming by again. But yeah, we don't often get to raid Bessa. She's also been away for a bit, so let's go share some comfy, cozy vibes with her. She's not doing a co-working stream this time, so even better. But we'll be back Saturday with more Final Fantasy VIII, and then Sunday with another episode of the podcast where we're going to talk about a black, red, and green dragons deck and a all 5 color knights deck that is full of equipment and things. I call it 5 Nights at Kenny's because it's helmed by Kenrith. So look forward to that in Such a Brew About Nothing this Sunday. All those streams always at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, but you can check your local listings to see it in your time. Friends, it's been a treat. It's been swell, but the swelling has gone down. Until the next time, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you in the next one. I hope your bags are packed. I hope your tickets have been punched, because it's time. Let's raid! Good night, everybody.